Alright. So, I've got my Wii. That's how crazy old school we're going tonight. And we are going to be playing Paper Mario. What? Oh, maybe I put it in upside down. Ha! How long has it been since I used my Wii? Quite a while. Let me just check the disc here. What a way to start, right? There we go. It helps if it's the right way around. So, you have to forgive the fan noises. It is over 100 degrees outside. And we're using a wired controller. I miss the old GameCube controllers. They were really nice. Is it because the background noise was too loud? Or is it because of my actual microphone? Oh, okay. Well, I will turn down. I don't know why I am so quiet, but I am. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Is this any better, I hope? Huh. Okay. I don't know how to boost myself that well. Well, hopefully it won't be too quiet for very long. I think I might have a comment. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Everything's reading pretty decently. Let me know if you still think it's too quiet. I can fiddle with my mic a little bit in the sound settings. Still too quiet? Hopefully my mic is a little bit better. See, in here I wasn't getting any volume whatsoever when it came to the actual Wii, which is so funny if the Wii is like super loud now. I'm still quiet. Well, gosh darn this thing. Is the music like obnoxiously loud or something? Because I can't really monitor it that much except for my own audio. Ah, the joys. Everything is quiet. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's funny, everything is quiet. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Okay, how about now? Is this relatively okay? Somewhat okay with my audio? Okay, cool. I shall. So, here we go. Thank you again for helping me monitor my audio. Now you lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the collab. Okay. And I'm gonna actually view this in another window so that way I can watch it a little bit easier. There we go. Brand new game. Huzzah. 2006 all over again. Yes. Let's name this. All right. Your progress was saved. Thank you. We definitely beat the naming boss there. Mario's home. Real home. Luigi's at Mario's house. Luigi doesn't have his own digs. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Ahem. Now let's see here. Peach says, hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling the Mushroom Kingdom. Shock me like an electric eel. Nice. Hey, good day there. How's it going, Barry? We are playing Paper Mario today, which I haven't played this one before, even though I bought it forever ago. And I mean literally forever ago. I mean, like, there's kids in high school now who existed after Paper Mario was purchased. It's been about 15 years. In my travels, I came across a possession of a mystical treasure map, actually. Nice. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day there, Barry. It's nice seeing you. Since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course. You're born after Paper Mario. Paper Mario, the original one, would have been like the N64. This is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which was from 2004, 2006, I think is the US release date. So I had to get it in 2006 or 2007. Or maybe it was around 2004. I bought it when we had a GameCube. And not my Wii. You were born 2007. Oh my god, Barry. Yeah, I could definitely be your mother. That is hilarious. So your mom could have been like playing this while pregnant with you. That is actually kind of crazy cool if you think about it. Like, can you imagine your mom just like with a big old belly with a Nintendo GameCube controller? And that's why you totally like video games. I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Okay, apparently Peach is the one who snaps her fingers in this relationship. What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map here with the letter. Really? She didn't lie in the letter that she just wrote there, Luigi? Check it out. Suddenly, there's a map icon. Mario nods. Mario has no language. Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door. No, you couldn't have been born in... Barry, you go pulling my leg with this math stuff. You gotta remember I don't do maths. You couldn't have been born in 2007. You'd be 15. You're only 2.5 years old. Bird pulls fast one on cat. Film at 11. Does that make me Sylvester and you, Tweety? Yes. 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 I know! I have it. I have that information. Oh, I'm terrible. It's been a day. It's been such a day that, like... You see how my girl's head is just, like, sideways? My head is doing that right now. It's like, come on, Vic. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, they're snoring. Someone has obstructive sleep apnea. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Oh, it's me, a Mario. And there's a Rogueport. There's my bad Italian accent. Well, my bad Mario accent, I should say. You'll see. You say we arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. So Mario snores. We have learned something new today. Mario has sleep apnea. Look at that little ba-bomb. He got a little hat. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival just delayed a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? So, that ship that Mario has, it's got paddle wheels, and it also has a giant key in the back, like a turnkey, like a toy boat, but paddle wheels. Interesting. It also looks like it's like vomited Americana on it. Did I tell you all the sort of tales about Rogueport on our way here? Did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Ah, of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. Oh, that's funny. But you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. So it sounds like the ship owner, or whomever this is talking, thinks Mario's got a fast one pulled on him. Like those emails where you get like, the Saudi prince has $10 million and wants to invite you to his private island. Yep, that ship owner's all about internet safety. But he's not gonna look a coin in the wrong direction. Ah! Oh my god. Hello, Bomb. Can I talk to you? Oi! Welcome to Rogueport. Have a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. Oh, look at my grains. I have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. That's the thing about life is you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Oh my god. Yes. We shall save. Thank you for like this meta view of the controls. Come on, flat A, progress saved. So oh my god, what do you want this chick anyway, Val? Oh, your money, or she's your girlfriend? Rogueport seems like... Oh no! Oh, come off it, you airheads. I know it's tough of you, but don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good girl and tell us what you know right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. That's because I wouldn't be right. Hey, I haven't done your astrology though, so no money's being owed. If a sassy little lass like you met an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. Algae Grand, we're on it. Who is this douchebag? I don't know this douchebag. No, stop right there, man. I will scream, really. Mario better intervene in this shit. Like I'd go anywhere with smelly lunatics like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chum? You think you can screw up my plans? Mario's like, what? God! It's always something. I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the Crumpa-Bomb. What the fuck is a Crumpa-Bomb? Okay, so got off the ship at Rogueport. Ran into this chick who is getting us in a fight. That's great. Battle time, Mr. Man. Let's find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Okay, suddenly we're in Legacy Moon episode. Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Okay. Jump. Cool. Sweet. You know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Except he just hit me. We have no items. Okay. Now you got him on the ropes. Keep on wailing on him. Wow, nice. Ah! I got hit. Yes, you're doing awesome. Don't let it up. Ow. He gonna hit us bad. Oh, but we got him good. You did it, you did it. Yes, you get star points. Yeah, I bet you... I bet you know, but you get these guys called, or these things called star points when you win battles. You get 100 points to go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Well, that's nice. Got 9 star points. This is such an odd game. You got a couple decent shots in there, I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Oh my god. Punish him. I think we just got, like, curb stomped. Quick, this way! Phew, what a bunch of wounds. Let's just sneak out of here, what do you say? Okay, we can't go that way. No? Stop. Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson. There's one named Johnson. Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? Question marks all around. Oh, crud, they bolted. Johnson. Okay, that's funny that there's a dude named Johnson in there. Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I have just got to give you a little reward. Aw, you got a kiss. My name's Goombella. I'm a student at the University of Goom. Nice to meet ya. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like the famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. Oh my god, she's got such an attitude. Goombella is the best. She is our new, like, saucy attitude girl. I mean, like, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if it weren't for some legendary treasure here. Oh, says Mario. Oh. What, you're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What you got there? The map is shown. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a treasure map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach, what? Great hoogly boogly. If isn't Master Mario. Who said hoogly boogly? Okay, old toadstool dude. Oh my god, there's some guy getting roughed up in the background. Oh wow. That is so funny. Those jerks. We won't forget this. Oh my god, that was great. The boss says his hellos. There's like some mobsters in the background. That was just great. Bit of a coincidence bumping into another in this sort of place. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Indeed? Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? And she told you she met you here in Rogueport? Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship. Don't you know? I took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. So, is the princess in another castle? I want to know these things. You know Mario is how headstrong she is. I assumed she'd be back momentarily. At this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. This dude's just gonna abandon her? That's hysterical. I've been at a loss as to what to do. I've been fraught with worry, I tell you. Except the actual doing, because you're just gonna leave her, I guess. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario. This dude likes to call him Master Mario. That's interesting. And this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll reconcile in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Just drop on in, ho-ho! Yes, anyway, a little rest. There, we'll fill up all your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Master is the formal title for a man under 18. So does that mean... I was gonna say Mario confirmed high schooler, right? Little master there. Huff huff, I say. Huff huff, I say. I like how he said that twice. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is crazy. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? Actually, you're not sure. Maybe girls too. No, I don't think girls are called master. Underage. They would be mistress, I would think. I mean, technically, yes, that would, I would think, be correct for titles because, like, it's presumed that Jane has the same title as John. But it would be Mistress Jane. You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching the treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll catch up to Princess Peach. Maybe we will. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. I have to say... Oh! Goombella just joined our party. We got a party member. That's great. Oh, little tutorial here. Goombella's ability. A primer. Press X to gain information about the nearby people, places, and objects. This is Rogueport Plaza. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Anytime you press X when there's no one around, I'll tell you about where we are. That's Goomther, the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. You press X when there's something nearby. I'll tell you about him or her. So, did you get all that? Goombella can give you hints when she answers, so ask for information often. Sweet deal. Also, of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She jumps in the air and attacks enemies with a nasty head bonk. I think it's because she's got, like, an archaeological helmet with, like, a lantern on the front, like a mining helmet almost. That thing would probably hurt in a head bonk. She can also look up the enemy HP weaknesses with her tattle ability. Oh my god, she tattles. Like, oh my god, did you see John over there has got a knife? Goombella is a cutie. Definitely. But, like, yeah, headcanon, she's a valley girl because of her blonde ponytail and the fact that she's like an oh my god. Well, oh my gosh. And she's a college student. Confirmed hipster. First off, I'm gonna go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. So keep an eye out. Here's what Professor Frankly looks like. So, we need to go find the mad scientist with the squiggly glasses. That's Gunther. I like that. That's funny. She's like so chatty. Okay, let's save our asses here. Yes. Progress saved. What's this? Gunther's cousin? That's a lazy dog in Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. But he's never done an honest day's work in life. What a piece of work. Ah! Way to be judgmental there, Goombella. Professor Frankly? Actually, I think he's a guy. I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter the town from the harbor, just hang your right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from me, or what? Little does that guy know, I don't know directions. So we're gonna talk to this cute little mouse. Sniff, sniff, you smell that? That smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. The guy's Mouse-a-million. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. His nose for opportunity can really do well in this straight business world. But I guess no one in Roper really cut out for that suit and tie life. So what is this, a shop? There is a very worried toadstool here. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Brothers Bazaar. Oh, we got honey syrup, we got a tasty tonic, we have fire flowers and sleepy sheeps, and fright masks, and that's nice to know. Okay, cool. So they have like a noose in the middle of town. That's kind of concerning. There's the inn. Alright, let's hang a ride then. Hey, what's your beef, pal? I'm always talking. Oh, gosh. You gotta wake up. That guy just stole half of your coins. Oh, no. That's so lame. Ugh, I hate this town. This is Ropart's east side, considered dangerous here, even for Ropart. This is Ishnael's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves called the Robbos. But again, you can also find Marlon here. He can help your partners level up. Still, it's definitely too rough a place for a girl like me to walk alone. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnael, head of the Rubos. It's 10 coins to pass through. If you try to pass without paying, I'm afraid I'll have to whip you good. I'm not paying. It's real simple. Don't pay, you don't pass. It's fine, because we actually don't want to go in there. I don't think. We're going to Merlon's? To power up your partner, talk to me from the other side of the table. That seems kind of creepy. I'm just reminded of, like... Was it Mallrats who had the lady with 3 nipples? And she was psychic, and it was the nipples that powered her psychic abilities. I think it was Mallrats. Hey, there we go. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Franklin. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me? Okay, so this is like Professor Farnworth if he was a Goomba. I get it. Ah, yes, you now. You, I've seen your face before. Yes, that face. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Gabrielle. It's not Eliza Goon. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, and junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Nah, not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. This guy is so not good at remembering. You though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. That guy behind you is... Who? Mario. Professor, he's Mario! You know, the famous one? Oh, my apologies, I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Franklin. Of course I know about it. There's a reason I came here. To study that very subject. Why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know, most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, we'll cooperate with however I can. First of all, about the treasure, there are many mysteries surrounding it. Some say it's infinitely vast treasure holder, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. To find the treasure, he takes the 7 crystals to the 1,000-year door. You mean the crystal stars in that old saying that are super elderly people pass down? Indeed, the same. As the saying goes, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars. Hold the magical map unlocked for entrance to the 1,000-year door, then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Yeah. A lot of the lore I've read say that this magical map has taken to the doorway, and then it will show you where to find the crystal stars. Correct, and the 1,000-year door is supposedly here, beneath this town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? I love that. I just love that. What? Really? I love how this is actual dialogue. That's great. You actually have it? Can I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind? Astounding! This is it, the real thing, the one and only magical map. A magical mappery tour. You son are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this, we can find the crystal stars by holding it aloft before the legendary door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Bella, Mario! Off we must go this instant. Let's take this magical map to the legendary door. Okay. I like how he has like a bucket, even though I think that's supposed to be a paper bin. Looks like he's got stuff in the back here. He's got like pictures of the map. If he has pictures of the map, well, woohoo! I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Haha. Well, he just like busted down a fence. We can use this pipe to get under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Suddenly the professor has like the energy of a 16-year-old. Wait, hang on a second, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. You two do know about your action commands, don't you? Nope. Positively shocking. Suddenly he turns into like, instead of Professor Farnsworth, it's the one professor from Back to the Future. In that case, you ought to take a second to learn them. Have a little practice session. Bella, you can be Mario's opponent. Wait, me? Are you nuts? Oh jeez, okay, I'll do my best, I think. First, we'll practice the jump action command. Is that okay with both of you? Choose the jump command and choose which enemy you'll attack. Jump. Goombella. When you choose your target, the action command details appear below there. Press A just before hopping on an enemy. There, right there. Just before you land on your enemy, press A again. Sweet. You know you did it right when nice appears. Nice. You can do more damage this way. Double the damage. Now it's your turn to attack. Goombella, shake a leg. This feels like a hate crime. Does it not? It really, like, yeah. Here I go, Mario. Hold up, right there, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. You did a guard action command. Guarding well will reduce your damage. Nice. Listen, you can't just repeatedly tap A to guard. That will not work. Oh, and remember this. The action commands change depending on the attack. Gotta stay on your toes. Anyway, let's practice hammer action commands. Hammer. Hold. Oh, God. Do we have to... Oh, okay. Good. It's not the C stick. Okay. Hold left and release when star lights up. Once you choose the enemy, you're going to attack. Mario, tilt and hold the left joystick. Release. Yay! We smashed. Mario smash! This does feel like a hate crime more now that he's got a hammer. Holy shit. Another rousing action command success. How do I feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on how action commands work now? Excellent. Now for a real treat, I'll teach you a really incredible technique. Ooh, secret technique. Goombella, try to attack Mario one more time. Stomping on the Goombella. Yeah. You got it, Professor. Freeze right there, Mario. This time, press B just before the enemy attack lands. Youch! See, you turn the foe's attack back on him. That means, her. That's a super guard. If you do a super guard with B, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. Okay. Super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely between them. And that concludes Action Commands 101. Har har har. Sorry, Professor or humor. No, we don't wanna. We don't wanna practice. We're good. Expect nothing less, Mario. Learner. You're a pro, I'm sure. Ha 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 ha, no. Well, I do believe we're all set for a quest. So down we go. Hop into the pipe and tilt down to enter the pipe. Come now, I simply can't wait. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. I did, and then like we... If A wasn't if the freaking jump button wasn't, you know, the same as... There we go. Okay. We're gonna save so we don't have to witness those hate crimes again. Hate crimes against Goombas. Wah! Let's go left. That doesn't look creepy. There's a door. Ooh, a card shop. Ah, welcome, Mario. I am Mariluvi, the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities, that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha! So, shall I see something for you? Yeah. For 2 coins, my next path. I understand. I should look for what you seek. Hocus Pocus Focus! That was a good song. Hocus Pocus by Focus. Kadabra da abra hula baloo. Pakapuki poka poka kaboo. Nice! Stars show me what I seek. There's some fortune telling going on. The stars say... I see, your destined path. You defeat 3 Goombas underneath Rogueport, and then the way opens up. Ah! Shall I see anything else for you? No. Is that so? Well, if there ever is anything you want to find, just ask. Cool. That was interesting. And weird. Hey man, what's up? Who's the hottie you got with you? Oh, it's Hades. 3 harassing Goomba brothers. This is great. What's up, baby? Why don't you hang with us for a while? We play real nice. Cool, we got like cat calling in a Mario game. Man, what a fine looking Goomba doing with a tubby mustache man like that. Oh. It is like so sweet that you boys think I'm cute. Seriously. Yeah, guys like you make me feel like totally barfing. Now get out of our way. Ouch, that was cold. What, you too good for us? Come off it, sister. Nobody zings us like that. Nobody. Let's get them. Alright, so let's fight these douchebags. Oh my goodness. Yeah. A Goomba, a Spiny Goomba, and the Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle. Spiny Goomba. See a spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you'll be the one who takes damage. Paragoomba's airborne, so your camera won't reach how to jump for him. Always take your current situation into consideration when fighting. Yeah, we will. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. When you press Y, it changes the order you to attack in. And attack first. If you feel like it. Bella, don't forget that. Okay, we're gonna... What she got? Headlock. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchies. We got no items. Yay! Whee! We ran off the douchebags. Ha! Later on, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they come from. They'll have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer on them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. Nice. First strikes are always good. Oh, I fell off the platform. Poor Mario. He's gonna die. Yay! Star points. Apparently Mario's gonna wheeze this whole time. Oh, cool. Got a heart. No heart from that one. But we did get a coin. Yeah, don't fall off the stairs. Wonder. Nice! Mushroom. Gives 5 HP. We needed that. I wonder if we'll get that fire flower back. I did not. Oh, wait, there it is. Yay. Cool. I'm not sure we were supposed to go this way, but we'll find out. What is that guy? Ha! It struck first anyway. Okay, that was satisfying to hit. Nice. Aww. Sure. I'm just getting his ass beat. Not really. Stylish. Sweet, yeah. I like being stylish jumps. I wonder where this leads. Okay. I really don't think we were supposed to go this way. Whoa! Hey, you. You can hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this box. I was bummed, but here ever since, waiting a long, long time for a hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this box. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? ADHD. Oh yeah? Searching for the crystal stars? Are you know? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you're going to get those bad boys. First, you should look for the key to this box. Then he's gonna let me out, definitely. I trust Box. Yeah, I trust Box too, kinda. The key looks like this. We've seen it earlier. Well, what do you think we ought to do, Mario? Box's love. It's exactly like, you know, the crate in Portal. Well, I know my vote goes to finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh legendary great hero. Okay. We shall check out the box with this key right here. And this little dude who ran here. We shall come back, because there is nowhere to go, I believe. Unless did I miss a spot? No, I didn't. There's nothing this way. And we don't have like a double jump, so yeah, kind of screwed for the moment. We shall remember the box, though. Oh! I like how I keep falling. That's the reason I keep losing hearts. Ah! I can't jump on that. That's... Okay. Well... Well, I guess we'll go back. And on our intended path. What, we can't jump this way? Sigh. Okay. So, where's... I guess, we'll check out what Goombella says. She says nothing of use at the moment. I guess we'll... We'll see what she says down there. If I can get in the pipe. Yeah, definitely all my hearts are going to falling off shit. Bwap, bwap, bwap. That's the same stuff. Yes. What about here? Can you tell me anything about this? No. Let's go back to our trusty box and see if she has anything. Maybe here? No. Goombella, tell us more facts. There's a black box in the middle of the room. You know, in case you missed it. And, yes, there's just not much else, really. Right. Can't hit a wall. Wow. Okay, that's really... I should not be stumped when I first get into a Mario game. What about here? You can't break this block with your current hammer. You may need to get a more powerful hammer. Yeah! The super switch. Your jump isn't powerful enough to jump on it. I figured. Okay. Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door, aka Paper Mario, in which it gets lost. Like, I know I can put up a bomb there, but I don't have one. Well, I got a lovely piece of star. Can we bust down this ladies? No. I guess I'll go back and actually, we should ask her what her next thing is. Hocus pocus focus. I love that. So this lady is our new friend. It's the I'm lost lady. I'm lost lady says. I see you're just in path. You climb the stair next to the right of the place where the small creatures appear. The strange thing in the box gives you power. Being in the box wants something that lies left of the box's room entrance. Yes. You take it and bring it back to the black box when the way opens. So maybe I didn't talk to the box enough? Box was chatty. Box said shit. Box said it needed a key, and the key is not that far off. Woohoo! And there's said key. There's said stairs. Oh. Are you serious? Literally, I just had to walk there. I got a key. What could it be for? It's for furthering the plot. You can say it's a key plot point. And back to the box. We trust said box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You brought back the key? Yes. Oh man, I owe you big. Yes, thank nothing. Weehee! Fools. Is it Bowser? Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little suffering I endured in that stupid box. Ha! Yeah, sorry, those are breaks. I'm gonna cast evil, terrible curse upon you. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed. Enjoy the curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, You'll turn into a paper airplane. Hee. Trembling yet, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Hee. I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. Doomed to be an airplane. This curse is pretty rough, I guess. So I suppose I owe it to you to explain. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing wrong way, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. The worst part of the curse is you must tilt left and right to control yourself. I guess if you get good at it, you might fly a long way, but that's the only good thing. To be honest, isn't this curse just about the worst thing ever that's happened to you? Oh my god, I zoned out. What was that? Yes, it's terrible. If you press B, you might return to normal. Maybe. Farewell, you foolish fool. We do like Box. We trust Box. So, wow, wow. What was that guy's beef? That just happened. Foolish fool. That was like the best evil dialogue. You foolish fool. Let's turn it into an airplane. Woohoo! It's got a decent range. Is that what the box meant? Tilt left or right to steer your paper airplane self? You have to be a good pilot if you want to fly far. Try it once more. We shall. You foolish fool. I want what's behind that wallpaper. Sweet. Foolish fool. Turn it into origami. Oh, wow. Oh, Mario, Gumbella, look at that. It's a 1,000-year door spoken of in this legend. I can't believe it's real. It's making all true. There it is, big as life. Come, let's move closer. Why? Okay, what's the deal with the weird pedestal, huh? What could it be, you think? I think we stand on it. And he goes, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is some sweet-ass magic right there. Look at that. Professor, what's going on? This is a magical girl sequence if I ever saw one. We've added a castle and a star there. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. That's sweet. Professor, the map. What was with all those crazy lights? It appears that information related to the locations of the crystal stars appeared. That shiny light looked as if a mysterious power has been given to Mario. Well, one way or another, I should return to my place and study the map closely. Contort itself into a paper airplane. I would love to contort myself into a paper airplane. That would be really fun. Just fly somewhere. Even if it was literally just to go from the landing at our apartment, because I'm on the second floor, Just right off into the parking lot. That'd be great. Ah, I see. You understand it, Professor? My dear, of course I do. Firstly, about that light we saw shining Mario. Are we reckoning Mario can now perform what is known as a special move? A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? I want to see Mario do a special move. That would be great. Excellent. In that case, we'll go outside since the space is a little cramped. Let's take a close look at the star power gauge. Nice. You see that your gauge has one power dot, obviously a single unit of power. So you're setting on a single dot of power. With me so far. Star power available. You can use special move. Try using CP now to move that way. Plunge HP and FP. Interesting. Since we use one star power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's empty. Even if the gauge emptied out, though, it's still charge it up again. So the audience watching the battle is so very important. Oh, we have an audience. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Can Bella Mario try to attack me, please? That won't do. Perform like that and the audience will feel ripped off. Like execute your action commands. Okay. That's no good. Come on. You don't perform an action command. Your people will stop coming to see you. Apparently this is like a precursor to Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh my goodness. I can't do it now. Timing is everything. Okay, we're doing it this time. There we go. Nice, see that? You filled your audience, so they filled up some of your gauge. This is gonna be like the longest tutorial. This is gonna be a tutorial boss fight right here. I will get through this just for the music, Barry. I will do my best. Oh my god, I can't hit it to save my life. Nice, keep building up star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in the audience. There are 11. Oh my gosh. Mario, this is your chance to hit it big. Nail an action command when you have 2 matching icons and an icon wheel appears. Give it a try. Bing! Bingo? I was gonna say big win. But we hit a bingo. Oh my god. HP and FP and star power are full. Fantastic! You match 3 icons. And you match with icons the packets, nuts, and swarm theater. Plus, depending on your matchup, your HP, FP, or star power will go up. But if you get 3 poison mushrooms, something terrible will happen. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you will get. Also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorized all this. Sure! Great Goomba Scopes, Mario, look at your audience! Does that guy have a hammer? He does? The bum. He means to toss it at you. If the audience member hits you with anything, you'll take damage. Press X to stop them before they hit you. Oh. Nice. And Bella took care of it. Sweet justice. You can bring X to protect yourself from the objects in the audience looking at you. Of course, fans of yours will make test good stuff. Like coins, so don't attack them. That's all you got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on special moves. Let's go back inside. Yes, please. Your sanity has returned. Let's have a look at that magical map and see what we can learn. About the wow, astounding! The map has a radar-like function. It now shows the location of the crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is about to be called the Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Petal Meadows. Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Redport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that it was a tad suspicious. Named Petal Meadow did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to the Petal Meadows. If you can just find that, you'll get there instantly. Travel's efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, where do you get the map anyway? From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? This is Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and was suspicious about the Petal Meadows. Say that 10 times fast. Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to the Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to the Petal Meadows. You two go. With Princess Peach indeed there. Your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal star is a means to the end, and that end is Princess Peach. We got handed the map. That was like three different icons they used. Good job, guys. It looks so smooth. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, stay in my town. Ask around with Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me can handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Thank goodness, because I'm tired of the music. Wait just a moment. You got a power smash. Hammer a single enemy using a lot of attack power. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. It's called a badge. It's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing the effects will be when you equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? Yes. press star. Equipping or removing badges. Let me explain to you how badges work. Use the thing to select. Go to badges. Press A to access the badge map. Press A to move the cursor to the badge. And there we go. When you remove a badge like that, you regain the BP. Nice. Press start to exit. Nice. By the way, you need flower points to use the power smash move. In battle, you should watch not only HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Here's to hoping you find that pipe. Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows. Wow. Hey Mario, what's the deal? You didn't equip the badge the professor gave you. If you don't equip a badge, you won't do anything where you equip it before you forget. Okay. We shall. Thank you, Goombella. There we go, you happy? I'm gonna save. So we are definitely now a paper airplane. We are going to be flying across the way. Oh. Ah! I hurt my foot. Okay. Okay. I scared myself with that. That's so funny. I didn't even realize I have that. Let me check the volume here. That's what I get for scaring myself. That was pretty sweet. We got six full star points because we totally missed being an airplane correctly. Okay. Look at us, airplane. Oh my god, there's a tentacle. Hello, tentacle? Oh, bloop bloop. Ouch, that hurt. Oh shit. Oh my god, we made a booper mad. Bloop, 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 bloop. Don't just up and whack someone's tootsie like that. Somebody with some serious moxie, that too. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. If you look at that, it's some saucy mustache guy. He's in a world of hurt. I think I just pissed off the tentacle boss. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Oh my god. The old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember the Professor Wrigley told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. We can't flee the fight either. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna tentacle smash this tootsies. Oh, she got smacked with a tentacle. This is like a bad hentai. No photo hammer. I'm gonna have to jump him. Ooh, wait, I can hammer him now maybe? That sounds wrong. Totally hammering that guy. Yay! Oh my god, look at me. Okay, that was funny. Oh my god! The Goomba and the falling light hit for one and knocked it out. That was pretty cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I guess we won against the tentacles. We love the tentacles. Except when this A button sticks. Maybe that's my issue. Everyone wins with tentacles. Yes. Okay, this A button sticking is pissing me off. That's what we get for old equipment. Oh my god, Mario. Don't die on me, dude. Do we have another? I'm trying to remember where my other controllers are. Okay. I'm gonna get a different controller. Luckily I know where the box is. It is definitely obvious that that button's sticking. As bad as at platformers as I am, I'm not that bad. You have to excuse the noises while I obtain our other controller. Oh, yay, cool. I put it on top. I am smart. Ooh. Hey. And if that one doesn't work, I have another one. Sounds like some odd Mario porn going on. Ooh, hey. Now where did I put the batteries? He kind of sounds like he's in some serious pain, that poor guy. Uno momento. Ah, cool, there we go. I found one. Ooh, A. Double ace, here we come. Our technical difficulties here. I don't have a technical difficulty screen, but then again, I'm not. Ooh, scissors, where are you? Batteries. We are on channel 12. And this is gonna get set to channel 12. Cool. Me on streams. I'm an angel. I'm so pure. What is sex? On other people's streams. Tentacles. Eyeballs. Perfectly allowable. Nobody watches mine. This is a secret place. Okay. And I've got the wireless controller. Sweet deal. Let me just die. You know. Oh my god. Now that's just my fault here. Our first game over. Beaten by the tentacle boss's water. Okay. It should shame me for water boss. And you naughty girl. Tentacles. Alright, let's hit that tentacle boss again, cause we had fun. Bloop bloop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We'll do better this time. Who attacks someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with serious moxie, that's who. Bloop, 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 bloop. Would you look at that? Some saucy mustache guy. I like that it's a saucy and moxie mustache guy. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. The old razzle dazzle, eh? Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Brinkley told you? Press Y to change our attack order. Okay, we be doing it. We're gonna power smash that tentacle. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Oh my god. This is like gore. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? Oh my god. So when did Mario go like straight up gore here? Okay, we're darn blooping. You want to taste those tentacles? He got smacked. Aww. I kind of feel sorry for it. Let's power smash this guy again. Blue, blue. Okay, let's not die to the platform bosses. Oh my god. What did I just say? I said let's not die to the platform bosses. That's how I feel, Mario. Okay. Well then, you son of a bitch. That's like it takes two all over again. Except this time, I don't have the keyboard problems. I have... Oh, thank God. I'm so happy we made it down here with two. Just two. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. We have made it to our actual game. We have passed the prologue. Petal Meadows. Petal Metal. It sounds like a much better music. I like it. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. Start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Oh, look how awesome he feels! He looks like he is feeling so awesome right now. Okay, so since we're in Petal Meadows, I'm gonna take this time to grab a drink because... Okay. Okay, and the kitchen was really cute because caught my roommate and her girlfriend cooking dinner and kissing in the kitchen, which was adorable. We're all about that. That's super adorable. And I got a drinks. Actually, I got 2 drinks. Look how tired poor Mario is. He's so tired. The poor guy. I feel sorry for him. Okay. Is this a dragon? Oh no. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is that a... Wow, Mario, look! Well, Mario, what is it? It is a dragon! We're gonna fight dragons. It's gonna be great. Totally incredible. I've never seen anything that humongous before. And kind of scary too. Weird. Professor Franklin said this place was peaceful. Little did Professor know. Wow, crazy. We just started and we're already in... already there's intrigue. Come on. Let's go, Mario. Wahoo. This doesn't look like something we need to pay attention to later. Yay, mushroom. Let's... let's get Mario real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Like Goomba got it. Okay, so she can't hit those. I was wondering. That seems to be a treat. Yeah! What do I get? That's something. Really? Unfortunately. But we got him. What is this? A close call. When Mario's in danger, cause enemies to sometimes miss. Is it an item or is it gear? Neat. We are equipping that. I like misses. I took the wrong direction last night. Nice. Oh, Mario's knocked out. Wah, wah, wah. That's our second time we've died. We should put on the death counter. Oh my god, yes. Okay, death counter, death counter. This is actually... We are at death counter 2. There we go. Maybe it should be game over count. Well, no, death works. Ah, I should have saved after this. Okay. We will do what I thought of doing last time, which was use mushroom. Go save. So we don't have to worry about that dialogue again. Oh my god, he got a mushroom. He healed. That's not fair. we're actually gonna use the sweet treat now. Be strategic about it. That was worth it. Yay! We did a thing! A little better than last time, too. Oh, I missed some of the coins because I was doing stuff. Okay, and we're gonna cut this bash. Take that, Goombas. Of course, I run into that guy. Okay. Hammer, hammer. Not enough FP. Well, at least I got him. Mario. I'm really good with depth perception on this game. What else is out here? I guess we shall go down the warp pipe. Wop wop wop. We're up. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is a jump boss again, isn't it? Mario. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. We will remember that for later. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself like wondering what to do, just press X and use my shuttle. Cool. Ha! Smack the guy with my working hammer. Down, jump on there, Mario. I'm gonna hammer him. way. There was literally just the one guy. What else is there? The tree doesn't have anything. I like how these noises are like very 1980s cartoons. Watch me spend 10 minutes on... Yeah, I don't think I can jump that far. Okay, so... What's this? Sneaky. Oh my god, Mario, get in the hole. Isn't there something this way? How? I like how they didn't put in rivets until after. Anything else back here? Ha ha ha, look at that! Star shard. We found a piece of a star. Damn right. I thought there's something, but... Okay. Well, I guess I'm done. Petalburg. Welcome, travelers. He looks so anxious. Where are you? You ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, it's been a long time since we had visitors here. Kind of remote, yippity. Once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around the area, well, it didn't help tourism. Put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon hooktail, that must have been a huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. This is called hooktail, huh? Huh. Scary name. So anyway, green boots. Have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? Found a quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? No, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. I don't want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff we don't. Because of his age are, well, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives on the pink house up ahead. You should go ahead and check it out. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous. But it should be easy to find. Says the pink Goomba. Thanks for your help. I think this is an inn. Hello. This, good sir, is an inn. Rooms are 5 coins per night. Care to stay? Yes. Very good. Enjoy your rest. Wow. It's an Airbnb. Well, mushroom B&B. Did you sleep well, sir? Do come back soon. Okay, thank you. Little boom bat there. Ooh, what's this toad say? Is that hook tail in here? Are you sure? Big old dragon? Tail like a hook? Wow, you're super duper lucky it didn't see you. I'm not even kidding with you. If it had seen you, I'm sure it would have gobbled you up. Like an after dinner mint. Must have been really stuffed though. Oh, I thought you looked gross. And anyway, you're lucky. How nice! Apparently Mario is gross. Let's talk to a little kid. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I'm really hooked on playing GBA games lately. Ah, product placement. How lovely. There's this one game that absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. Oh my god, this foreshadows the epic that is the Fire Emblem fandom and the many, 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 many games there are. Never heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. It is a beautiful day, no? No. Not you, Monsieur Mustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you. What do you say, my pretty? Abandon this dullard and come away with moi? Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the dork. Oh, sacre bleu, such a brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. Well, I retreat for now. You change your mind, Sherry. Come find me. I like how this is like 2 catcalling instances we've had of poor little Goombella. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Hut! I'm General White. I am a Babam. And I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. He has PTSD from the Great Babam War. Check out the shop. Honey syrup. Card shell. Pow block. Fireball. Mr. Softener. That sounds so wrong. Okay, so Mr. Softener is pink and wiggly looking. That's... Oh, hello. Is this your first time visiting one of our wonderful shops? Then let me give you the explanation of shop points. I give all first-time customers. Customers earn 1 shop point for each item they buy. As you build up your points, you'll earn various prizes, including rare items. Prizes are explained inside each individual store. And that's it. Need to hear it again? No. Excellent. You're free to shop, sell, or store items as you please. Mushroom for 4 coins. Yes. Thank you. We're also gonna get some honey syrup. 5 coins for honey syrup. Yes, thank you. They were making steak and potatoes, and I'm going to be having some. It's going to be awesome. Yay, roommates. Let's get a power block as well. Where do I store stuff though? Shop prizes. I got 4 points. Oh, it's like a turnip flower, dude. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. He eats villages. Boy, the mayor's been forgetful lately. I'm actually worried the old Gipper may even forget my face one of these days. Really? I mean, you can look generic, dude. Good fortress new town, apparently. Oh, that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. Yeah, we need like an ice flower or something. Why, hello there. My name is Koopy Koon. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous hooktail. Oh! Yeah. Fangirl. What's this guy do? Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village check for the treasure of Hooktail's castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. That's it. He's a tough cookie. This guy doesn't even have a bed. No wonder he looks beat up. How do we get back there? Oh, it must be the mayor. Was that someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. Robber defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. My antique shell, too. Stay the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves? What's your story then? Wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? Lol. We're just wasting time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting. Wait. What did I hear about those three things again? You have electric fields stuck in your head. Really? Still? You're gonna have that all night. Or day. I do have to ask though, are you working right now? I think it's Monday, right? Oh my goodness, baby girl. Shock me like electric eel. It is Monday. Okay. I'm losing track of days. It's only been like I guess it has been like over a month now. Month and 5 days since I've stopped working. Time flies. Tuesday, Monday for you. Ah, you're already on Tuesday. You don't taste of Tuesday. Well, if you do, what does Tuesday taste like tomorrow? Today. I wouldn't have guessed you were at a... Do you actually like MGMT? Calibrate your understanding of what Tuesday tastes like. Tuesday tastes of stale coffee and papers you don't want to file. Yeah, I think MGMT is fun too. There's like a couple of songs I really like of theirs. Trying to think of which ones though. There was a couple that I had liked on my Spotify. They have some interesting stuff though. And they're always really fun live shows. Like, regardless. They actually play really well and are fun. You know, I wish more like pseudo post-psychedelic bands would do music for video games. Can you imagine like Mario with like a psychedelic soundtrack? That'd be awesome. Make this stream so much more fun. He's gonna shower us with gratitude and rewards if we can down Hooktail. I'm gonna down that guy. No. We want stuff. Oh, we're a good egg, because we said we didn't want a reward, but I did say I wanted one. Huh. Murphy. Fucking Murphy. Murphy. It's a busy guy. It's a Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. I mean, I should rename this stream Paper Murphy and the 1,000-Year Tour. Keys are somewhere in Schwank Fortress. Just past the village. Get them first.
Oh yeah.
Schwank sounds like an MGMT song. Well then, Murphy, get going and take care of that hooktail monster. Okay. We can't hope over this yet. No hoping. I didn't hope good. We can't hope into gardens. Sad faces. You got an email. Holy shit, Mario has an email address? You got an email. As you travel, you may receive email from people on your journey. This is so 2004. Give me an email in your boxes. Nice. Let's try it. Okay, is it spam? Mario. But I thought it was supposed to be here. Oh, these are important things. I like how we're checking email on this. cool. It's an email to tell us to check our email. Thank you, frankly. Report direct email service. Nice. Oh my god, I gotta get out of your dialogue. I wanted to ask him back. He thinks people are kooky here. Suddenly I'm getting like flashbacks of Final Fantasy 12 I was playing the other week. Where like there was an issue with the gates and people guarding them. Yeah. Oh, this dude. He come running in. Coops wants to know why we're traveling to Hooktail's castle. And he has a favor to ask. Well, oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think that was all about? What issues? We're going to find out because I think he wants to join our party. Good luck with your meeting. Thank you for stopping by. Coffee and biscuit. That is way worth it. Enjoy those. Oh, 5 more minutes. Enough time to have coffee and biscuit. So when you say biscuit, you mean like cookie, right? Just double checking. It's the same type of lingo as like Australia and every other English speaking country. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. I want biscuits. Biscuits and coffee. Oh, you know what? We should go save. Just in case I'm an idiot. Save points. I want that badge back there. And I want that other one from that pipe. I don't think it's gonna happen. Cookies. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Alright, let's jump on a dude. Twice. Yes, and then... Oh, nice. And let's hammer. Let's tattle on this guy. Oh. I forgot I had to hit it. Oh, wait, I don't think I actually seen that. I missed again. Damn it. That's what I'm overthinking. Ah, good job. You know, I'm probably just gonna call it Green back because I'm gonna not remember. Dino, I think it is. Umbella. Umbella. Ah, select one to upgrade. Yeah, definitely got another cow. Oh, that bastard. Oof. How we press it and nothing happens. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Wow, Mario's getting his ass kicked this time. Okay. Shy guy, what you doing? Ah. Oh. I like 2 audience members. It's like IRL. Ooh. Got a POW block. Nice. Sure, we just got one of these guys. That did it. That was hacks. Where's our save button when we need it? Bastard. Holy. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's something. Well... Yay. Finally got something out of a bush. Oh, two somethings. We got a POW block out of that. That's nice. Those things look neat. No, no. Let's use a POW block. Oh. Okay, that works. I still want a coffee and biscuit. Instead, I have sugar-free Kool-Aid and sugar-free Kool-Aid. So I did just have some steak and some potato things that Melanie made, which were delicious. I got something. Shit. I know, she made like some sauteed steak strips in, and then she sauteed some potatoes with them, so they were really, really good. I'm gonna tackle on that guy anyway. But, I don't know, I have a thing for sweets, so this did sound amazing. To block that guy. Really? Yay! Death by scenery falling on him. Toilets. Oh, I got fire flower. Dead. Yeah, it was close. Murder-tastic, right? Lucky. Ah. Okay, okay. At least I'll use mushroom on Mario. Because, yeah, he almost died. And we don't have a save point. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was murder-tastically close to not being murder-tastic. He's so tired, this dude. Yes! Cool. I'm totally ready to pay 5 points for that. Now, if there was a save point, I am so happy about that. Uh-oh. Hoo ha ha. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. Contestants? If you've come all this way here to Schwonk Forest, you must want stone keys. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stone keys rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. Hoo ha ha. So what do you want to do? I guess we'll take you on, buddy. You're in for it now. Puzzles. Oh my god. We're on a talk show all of a sudden. Hey, hey, ladies and germs. Welcome everybody to the 65th Super Fun Quirk Quiz. Perk up those ears. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you win. Suddenly we're like in a Rick and Morty episode. If you get 3 of them wrong, and you'll suffer a cruel and unusual punishment. Now, for the first question. What's hidden in this place? Stone keys. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Yes. Arg! That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 Mr. Sofner and 1 Fireflower cost at Pumpkin Shop total? Fireflower. Yes. Is that your answer? Are you sure? Yes. That's correct. That question was too easy, but it'll only get harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourselves. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Heidelberg? It's Croup. That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here, much harder. So prepare yourself. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star? Pucktail Castle. Right again. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Pell Meadows to Rogueport? Going through a pipe. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? No, that's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I didn't believe it. I don't believe it. You win. He is so mad. Look at him. We just owned him, and he's all like, "Mrr." So very angry. Can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. Oh my god, we're saving it. Yes! Progress was saved. I'm actually gonna put this on my Facebook when I'm playing Paper Mario. womp womp. Ooh, we get a badge. Fast feet. Multi-bounce. Sweet shit. We like multi-bounce in this place. Okay, do we go to the little one? I kind of want to go to the left. Oh! That guy ate my face. Yeah, let's follow these guys. Fuzzy! That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. It's not the worst. I mean, ew. Doesn't it just sound totally gross? Anyway, guard against them by pressing A the moment they release you. Timing is pretty hard to master, so practice this guy's really suck HP. I got one! Okay, since you bastards are bastards, we're going to pow these guys. Oh! Nice. I do like the music. The music's good. Oh, almost got him. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to equip that badge that I got. Ooh, I like falling. A kiss of pain. I mean, I'm all down for that on occasion. Oh, it is kind of a neat thing, though, if you think about it. The kissy is so good. It's all that coffee. Really? I didn't get that one. Well, hopefully you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And hopefully you get some good rest. Thanks. Good night. Mystical stone shaped like the moon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bear came back to say night-night. That's great. guess this way. So what's this moonstone do? Let's check our items. Important things. It doesn't say. Oh, really? You son of a bitches. What is this? Aw. Are you serious? I'm not getting those. I like how I get like the timing for that, but not. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. Oh yeah. We just need 2 more stars to level up. The sunstone. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, more of these bastards. We're gonna use our last fire flower on you. What is this way? Nothing. Haha, I want to see the sun again. Is that so wrong? New York! Hey, suspicious types, this is our place, and coming here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome. Too bad. Now I lunge on your head. Oh my god. Gold fuzzy. Those are super rare. I'm serious. HP 10. Okay. Oh, it suck up HP. What does it do? Move! Hey, owl! Your chumps are tougher than you look. Not through yet, everyone. Get him! Oh my god. Okay, I wish I had saved my fire flowers. Okay. Let's go resave. Might as well. I forgot about that there. Okay, so... I should have hit that guy. Let's see if I can pull off a multi-bounce. Nope. Cause... that's been that kind of day. Oh my god. You're getting your ass kicked, Mario. Let's try multi-bounce at least once. No. Sometimes I can pull off that kind of thing now. It's so funny. Let's do it again. Bella, get on. Nice. Nice, Mario. Bella, get on. Close enough. Ah. Your first Paper Mario as a kid. Oh, it wasn't until you got a Wii that you played the first one. You were born in '98, so just barely missed it. N64 era. Well, welcome to my stream. And thank you very much for the follow. This was the first Paper Mario that I bought. I didn't have an N64 growing up. I was in the right age range to have one, but we just didn't do video games. So that is so cool. Do you really like this one? Is this one? This one seems like a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm gonna be playing more of it though, I think, because I'm actually having a good time. I gotta do better on defending myself, but hey, you know. Yeah, I just noticed that sound alert is really loud. I'm really sorry for that. I don't get calls that often, so I will tweak that when I get a chance. Let me fix that real quick. Well, get these real quick and hit pause for a second. I'm just gonna change on my mixer here. Okay, there we go. I may have gotten a POW block. Let me double check though. I got one on the way in. So I believe I got... Was it the one over here? I did get that one. I've actually, since I got like a coin for one, I've been kind of obsessively checking these things. Which, I mean, not bad thing to do, I guess. So let me ask, just to make sure I'm not walking back when I shouldn't. After I beat the little sun, like, fuzzy looking dude, I guess it is a sun fuzzy, and I get the sunstone and the moonstone, I do go back, yes? Just to make sure I'm not, like, walking back that... Okay. Yeah. I did get a second POW block, too. I actually used both of them on, like, a group of 4 fuzzies. I should have saved it for the boss. But I was like, you know what? I didn't want to deal with these dudes. Okay, good. I'm glad to be going in the right direction. Yeah, I got the stones. Thank you very much for the help, too. Appreciate it. I don't know if my timing's just really bad or if my controllers are that old. Oh, okay. Well, then I did the right thing. The whole town's a blatant ripoff of Gen 3 Pokemon. Is it really? Which one's Gen 3? Ah! Okay. We're starting. I think I'm in trouble. In a place called Petal Meadows in a town called Petalburg, and the Sun and the Moonstones to get the hooktail. Ah! Yeah, that's definitely a callback. Though they did talk about Fire Emblem, which was kind of funny. You know what? We're gonna do this real quick. Oh my god, I'm gonna Scooby-Doo out of here. And we're going to make coins a little bit, apparently. And we're gonna go grab that health thing. Because I should have done that anyway. Like, I knew I should have before I left the area. We're getting us dodge shit. That's great. Yeah. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, that same toad is just sublimely advertisement for a bunch of Nintendo games back then. Really? That's actually kind of adorable. I don't know, that's kind of sublime if you ask me. I'm bad with timing right now. Of course, when I say that, I get that. Yay. You go back to him throughout the game and he'll tell you what other games he's playing. Oh, that's actually really kind of cute. I mean, like, looking at it as a nostalgia thing now, that's adorable. Back then, yeah, that's like, oh wow, good job with like product placement. Why do I feel like I have to get back here at some point? Oh, I'm sure we can use the XP from those guys, but I actually want to further the plot. We'll wind up grinding some places, I'm sure. We should save before any of that happens. The mail system is really called Mailbox SP. This is true! Okay, well there's a little kid. Let's see if he has played something other than Fire Emblem, which was like, oh wow, that's kind of like foretelling since that's such a big... I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of Nintendo things. You know the N64, right? Well, the game I played was on its Paper Mario. Okay, that's cute. He's playing Paper Mario within Paper Mario. There's this girl in the game, Bow? Or is it Bo? Who's pretty much the cutest boot of all time. Okay, that's adorable, kid. Also, I do wonder if the localization made this, like, person French instead of American. I've been wondering that for a while. Okay, let's go talk to Grandpa. What does the mirror say? I wanted to get that badge, but I don't know how. Well done there, Murphy. Found the stone keys, have you? Excellent work. Next, you'll need to find secret pipe that leads to Hooktail's castle. Shake a leg, Murphy. Go show that Hooktail who's boss. Cool. I guess Murphy's gonna go find somebody. Okay, that was not a help, but let's check out the guy who was kind of curious earlier. He's not there. I guess we'll... talk to the townspeople. Butterflies. That's funny. What should I do now? That's quite a pickle. I live in constant fear of Folktale. Wow. She's got some issues. She can't sleep well at night. Alright, so where is this hidden pipe? I am wondering if you use your bomb. You Koopas are long-lived. Good luck being digested and all. Thanks for your optimism there, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go to the shop real quick. Let's get us a couple mushrooms. And honestly, the fire flowers are kind of handy. Power block was handy. How many points we got? We got 8 points. Good job, us. So where is this? Oh, let me just die here. It's great. That took away my heart. Oh, okay. So that's what we should do. Those flowers keep their tongue still. And make no mistake. They understand us. Huh. Okay. I'll be nice to the flowers. Are you... Oh my god. Me and the water. I feel like they targeted me specifically. Okay. Water boss, we got this. Since I was dying to terrain, let's just sleep on it. And then we'll save. And then we'll go over to the boulders, which I think is where we need to put the stones and stuff. How lovely. I do, in fact, use Discord. Yes, indeed, Hunter. Oh, it's the running guy again. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here with the hope of getting to speak to you. Oh, this guy's cute. He's so shy. Of course, you may friend me. Feel free to add me as a friend. My Discord tag is... It is, What is it? Feel free to add me. I don't have a server that I'm public on. I just have a private server and then places I hang out. Aw, he wants to fight. That's so cute. Oh, he's gonna go after his dad? That's so sweet. Isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. It should be. The truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Darn right. Well, thanks so much. I'll add you back. I totally want this guy for a party member. That'd be so fun. Yay! Oh, nice. So he has a boomerang kind of thing. And he can hit switches. That's cool. X, you can hold his shell in one place after shooting it. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That'll be useful. Nice. Coops. Oh golly. Oh hi. Hi Koopy. Oh my god, that's so cute. Aww. As any children. Oh, you got puppies. That's adorable. So what kind of dogs are those? They look sleepy and happy though. Aussies. Oh. So Australian Shepherds? Lol. She just ran them over. Okay, this is handy. I'm in an apartment, so can't have dogs where I'm at. But dogs are amazing and I love them. Happy to get pictures of them singing because one small town fucking picture taking. Yeah, they'll probably be like, hey, what's up? A gift. We got a mystery. Okay, let's check out this mystery. Apparently I didn't click on this push earlier. Oh, looks like we're in battle. You're not the quietest person in the world. They probably like that because they know you're coming. Oh! Fucking good. Me and terrain. We do have a cat here, though. My roommate has a cat that's adorable and an asshole in the best way. You didn't want to get in her way. We can help, but that's sweet. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself if I do that. Let's just actually whack him. I didn't do so good. Oh my god, they're wrecking us. Oh yay. I'm gonna have to jump him, that's right. Dogs are adorable. No, it's only 10 here. I'm in mountain time. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that better. So you're up pretty late if it's around midnight. Oh my god, he big. Okay, that didn't work well. It is a weird time zone. It's a weird time zone for me too, because I grew up in Pacific. So I'm like 1 hour off from Pacific time, which was 8 hours off from Eastern. So I'm 7 hours off. That's such a strange thing. There we go. Yeah, there is only a handful of states that use mountain time, and weird places like Arizona are like, they use mountain time year round, so they don't even keep like, when it's daylight savings time in one place, that's in mountain time, they don't use it, so then they're in central time, which is so weird. The job I have to deal with different time zones, and it's just kind of strange. Haha, sleepy sheep. Let's see if I can get this. Yep. I will get better with that, I swear. Yeah, it's like I got Mako ears. They're kind of cute. I thought it would be fun. It's not my typical avatar that I was using, but I decided to keep her. I had a couple of different ones that I was going through, and I liked this model. I thought it was kind of cool. But yeah, it's kind of dark, so can't really see the cat ears too much. Though I do also have, let's see, I have a little string kitty that I was working on animating, but I also have a head pat for the cat, which is really cute. I don't have a tail animated, no. I mean, if one's going to be a cat girl, one definitely needs to have a tail. So that would be required. Here we go! This is where I thought. Wow. We will put the sunstone in here. I should animate a tail, actually. Now that I think of it, that's a really good idea. I mean, considering I'm working on the other animations. I will definitely get to that. And probably... it wouldn't be too hard to like rotoscope it, so... So people get confused on the puzzle itself. Okay. Are we able to read this? Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. He who seeketh to proceed, a power of two must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. If ye are a Petalburg Koopa, huzzah! Your hold ability maketh this Taurus snap. Yeah, I would think so. So we just, like... we would just hold him, right? Oh, we would do the hold release, that's it. Okay. So... hey, welcome back, Barry. There we go. We have a new friend. We got Hunter, who has cool dogs. Dogs are pro. Aussie Shepherds. They're adorable. I'm Fuzzy. Hopefully your meeting went well. And your cookie, or your biscuit. Did you have to do the presentation, or did you watch the presentation? Hopefully you didn't have to present. Nice. Oh good, just watching. Biscuit consumption. Oh! Snap! I guess we should do that. And save again. Bird! I've been working on stream avatars for a Bug's Fable, I think it's called. Because our friend Cece has been streaming that. And so I will be gaining myself some stream avatars pretty soon anyway. That would be so fun to have in here. Could put a little birdie just for Barry. Oh man! Hooktail Castle! This guy's funny. Are we gonna... Whee! Oh, thank goodness, because I'm really bad at water. Okay, Bones. I know you're gonna do stuff. I kind of wonder that. I mean, he does jump right out of the water and loses a heart. Like, when he falls in the water. So, he might get soggy. How the ends in this game, I never had a need for them, just for the simple fact that money was never an issue for me. And two, there's hurt blocks all over the place. Seems like it. And I'm actually really happy for that. Because I'm pretty bad at not falling in water. Look at me dodge these guys. Because I move erratically. Damn it. I spoke too soon. Oh, this is like the wrong place to have Barry at. There's all kinds of birdie people. Started thinking about making your own JRPG. Probably Pokemon-esque. I don't know how Joe's partner upgrades work. But I think I fucked myself, so we're gonna, we're just gonna do that. Strange Life, welcome! Your brother started this years ago and never finished it. Thanks! I bought this years ago and never played it! So it's really nice to see somebody else coming to enjoy the fun. Hopefully, I'm sure I'll finish it, but like, hopefully you come and stay and watch me play. So you're thinking about making a JRPG Pokemon-esque, and you came to the conclusion the bonfires and Estus class is objectively the best health in the game. Every game should use Estus class. Interesting. I mean, yeah. Starting in this castle, there will be a shine sprite block. 3 shines will equal an upgrade from Merlin Report. Oh! I'm gonna swap out for Gumbella. Stephanie's gonna ask me. Son of bitches. Sure. What does this do? Oh, we're dodgy now. You have to get a party member, their HP increases as well. That's a good thing, because I know, like, Goombella here is a kind of squishy. Oh, that's what I get from not playing for half a second. I'm getting our ass kicked during this fight. Okay. Let's see if I can finally pull off a multi-bounce. Well, I got 2. Dodge me like that. They get new abilities when they get upgraded as well. That's cool. No mushroom. Well, that was lucky. Are you kidding me? quick. Well, that's pretty decent. Okay, so there's a badge in this game that's super helpful against the boss. Her tail will have 1 point in defense if you don't have this badge. The tail's weakness is cricket, so there's a sound badge that makes a cricket sound. Oh, that's clever. I forgot. I need to hit them first. Ah. Yeah, that's not so good. That was better. Good job. I like how I told Goombella good job, even though it was me who pushed the buttons. Son of Mario real quick. In the same room that you get your next paper ability. Oh! Is that gonna be the boat? Because I saw like little launch pads and stuff. Rock. Let's see if I can multi-bounce. Hey, look at me doing stuff. Dodge that. Okay, Goombella, finish him off. Oh wait, you can't. Close enough. Let's try a hammer. Anything else gonna hit me while I'm here? Curd shell. Cool. Everything all at once. That was great. Power bounce. Where is Mario getting these shells? I mean, you do see the pile of bones, right? Jump on an enemy until you miss an action command. Oh, that is some sweet shit there. It's a dry bones. I know. Wait, wrong one. Badges. Badges. Oh, look at that. I have just enough to equip it too. Look at that. That works. Yeah, they're meant to look like that. They're just little guys, you know. Dry bones are just dead Koopas. Oh, we got Mario lore. Awesome. Oh, no! Aww. That's his father? Okay, this is like turning into Pokemon, you know, where he's like a Cubone. Is he gonna wear his skull? What's this? Mario, my father's clutching some kind of letter. Or at least his bones are. So what should I do? Do I read it? Yeah, read it! Okay, I'll do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate creatures that begin with CR and end with Icket. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not a stat? Good. Hidden somewhere in this castle is an item related to Hooktail's weakness. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find that item. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will use any trick to save itself. If you hope to defeat it, do not give in to your kinder nature and fall for its tricks. Alas, I do not have any strength to continue writing. Already missed it. There's my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you become. Huh? My son Colorado, not Coops? I guess it isn't my father after all. There's something you should know about the sound weaknesses. Which I know about the sound weaknesses. Is he gonna think all the bones are his dad? That looks like a key we need later. Blarf, harf, 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 harf. Uh-oh. Ah, snap. What are you doing? Ouch! Please, they're all over me, man. What should I do? Blarf, harf, harf, harf. You're gonna hop the hell out of here. Oof. In the beta and demo disc, it was... For real? What? And ends with an OG. Oh, frog! But never changed the sound to a cricket in the retail release, so it sounds like a frog. That's funny. I mean, frogs sound pretty cool, but that's pretty funny. Wow! Wario. You're supposed to hammer your way through the dry bones. Well, I mean, we can go back and do that. Killed him again. I mean, it sounds like a threat. I'm gonna raise your dry bones and, oh fuck. And then I'm gonna kill you again. We shall go do that. Oh, that's funny. I was supposed to do that. They didn't expect me to walk out. awkwardly pushing through the crowd is funnier though. I mean, it was it not? I was just like, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. For real this time. Oh good, it lets us back in. That'd be funny if I couldn't get back in. Okay, okay. We'll hit him this time. Blarf, arf, arf, arf. You've come to disturb us. There we go. Can't please fight. That didn't work. That didn't work. Mario's the real Tumblr bone thief. I know, right? Oh, he got hit in the face with one. Okay, let's jump on these guys. That doesn't do anything. What's that? Come on, good Bella. You can tell us what to do. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, lucky indeed. Dull bones. Sort of skeleton thing. Once. Their balance attack. Oh, and the build reinforcements. Oh, fuckers! Attacks that can strike multiple drell bombs at once are the most effective. Okay. Let's try that. That works. Imagine dying and someone inspects your skeleton and says, these are dull bones. Right? Oh my god, Mario. There we go. I was kind of concerned on that one. Oh my goodness. Level up. Sweet shit. Look at that. Okay. So I've gotten an HP upgrade before, and I've gotten a badge point upgrade before. Should I upgrade the flower points? As I've never really played Paper Mario before, I am open to suggestions for this. Especially considering Mario gets his ass kicked a lot. HP? Yeah, you're right on that. I tend to be getting myself hit a lot. Yay! And they scattered. The bones scatter. If there's not a save point out on this other side, I'll be kind of mad. That did nothing. Mario's just getting hit in the face. I feel like having at least 25 total HP before starting chapter 2 is good. Okay. We shall aim for that. Oh my god. He just built a dude. That did jack. Do we have any? Let's see. It's just not gonna do it, is it? Okay. These guys are dickheads. Next one we'll should go with XP. Yeah. We're gonna do our special. Well, it was the last one that I hit, so it's good, actually. Okay. Let's do Coops, actually, because he can hit things at once. Oh my god. Yay. Oh, he got hit in the head. That's not cool. Oh wow, just beat up Mario Day. Ah, finally. Okay. sauce. Do we have any? Okay, let's just see if we can survive this. This is my very first playthrough, yes. Which is why I'm not so good at some of this. Like, literally this sat on my shelf, and I've carried it through multiple states and 4 different moves with me. And this is the first time I've played it. Come on, Mario, I believe in you. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we can recover some HP soon. There's a shine sprite. Let's try to avoid that guy. Yay, glad you're off of work. I almost got my ass kicked. Well, I did get my ass kicked. I almost got my ass handed to me. See, next to level ups, go for FP because your HP is decent for a good little bit. Then after the next 2 levels, go with BP so you can equip more badges. That makes sense. Okay, what do these blocks do? These are interesting. That made another block. How do I get back up? Oh, well, for some reason I thought the floor was water. Sad Mario, right? Very sad Mario. Mario is sad. It's locked, you can't open it. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any other extra dialogue. Oh my god, is this gonna be the jump boss again? Am I gonna have to run jump this? Oh my god, no. Come on, Koopa, we can do this. No, we can't. Why couldn't this be on the other block? Bastards. I don't even know what we're gonna do over here. Okay, so... How block? Let's see if we can go here real quick. Or save. I am not liking my odds in these rooms. Are you kidding me? I managed to not die. That was sheer luck right there. Luck over skill any day. I will take luck over skill any day. Okay, let's go buy some health. What? Okay. Like, for cereal, we are saving real quick. Okay. Oh, no, wait. We need to go back up there. Because we need to fly our asses. Booty, 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 booty. Alrighty. So there's one key back there. And there's another key in here. Up top. Okay. See if we can get this guy bone. I failed that multi-bounce. Good job, me. Well, if I do spectacularly bad... Oh god, there's 4 of them. I say if I do spectacularly bad... I can always reload. But... let's just try... No! Don't be the guy. Yay! I definitely would not have survived that if I didn't go get myself some health. Oh, we actually got a heart. Nice. Okay, so... This puzzle is... That raises and lowers it? Okay. Oh, okay, I think I know what to do. We're gonna bop our little Koopa friend across there? Maybe? Oop. Except that didn't work. Where? That was a really awkward position for my thumb. I released too soon. Okay, we'll try that again. Hopefully this is the way to do it. Okay, so say as I... Oh, I forgot to... Third time's the charm. Okay, we got this. Unless this isn't the way to do it and I'm wasting time, but we'll find out shortly. Hey, Biker Bones! Nice to see ya. Ha ha ha! I found something at least. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got a star shard. Which was not what we were hoping for. But have you played Thousand Year Door before? This is my first run through. Oh. Fuck. Look at that. I just... Yeah. Ugh. Okay. We got this, we got this. Have you played it before? Bro, the only thing I haven't done is speedrun it. Nice. Okay, well, since I'm a total noob at this, you're gonna probably laugh half the time. But that's what's entertaining about streams and stuff. Okay, so how am I gonna do this with it needing to be in two places? Oh wait, I don't, because I don't need to go all the way up. Okay. You replay it once a year. Is that enjoyable? I mean, it seems like everybody I've run into so far has absolutely had nothing but praise for this game. Ding buttons. Also known as my thumb. I can totally jump this. I totally can. Come on, GameCube controller, be nice to me. You do challenge playthroughs. Oh, so like, what do challenge playthroughs entail? I say as I'm trying to distract you from the fact that I'm having trouble jumping. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. It's really good. Couple past times you've gone into the pit of 100 trials as soon as possible. Considering I don't know what that is, that sounds very, that sounds very trialsy. It sounds like it's like definitely a major challenge. I don't think I'd be ever up to that task. Oh wait, I forgot to bop it again. Son of a bitch. Look at me thinking and talking. Doesn't work. Earliest you've been able to clear it is after chapter 2. Emerald Star ability plus the better boots. Definitely comes in clutch. Ooh, get a boot upgrade. Spoilers. I feel like I'm gonna have such a time with this game. And I'm not sure I mean that in a good way. It's meant to be post-game content. Technically, you can enter as early as the middle of chapter 1. Wow. No! Damn it, buttons. I need to clean the contacts on these, I think. I mean, it's been like 10 years. I can do this. I believe in myself. I can totally jump. The jump boss. You know, the funny thing is, like, I liked the GameCube controllers because they were nice and small for my hands. But now that I'm used to everything else, well, especially compared to like Gen 1 Xbox, God, those things were monstrous. But the button placement was never quite, I don't know, didn't feel quite right. I mean, C-stick alone, but the E button is just like too big. This thing has so many hours on it too. And I haven't ever put my contacts. Let's see. There we go. Good job, Mario. I believe in you. Okay, bud. We got this. No! God damn it. I bet you we're supposed to hit that pound first, but... Okay, yeah. I know I saw a star shard up there, though. So, what do these star shards do exactly? Because I haven't looked into that. I mean, I got the manual, but I haven't looked at the manual. Who looks at the manual? You trade them for badges with the guy in sewers. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of glad that I've been getting them when I see them. Mario. Why for you not jump right? I can see you wanting to do your little wah. There we go. Oh. Should I worry about that in first run through? I mean, I don't want to like spend like 9 million hours here. You'll want to backtrack after chapter 2. You get an ability that helps you find them in hidden spots, some of which are here in the Petalburg and whatnot. Oh. In that case, fuck this shard. We're gonna continue on. Well, you haven't had so much of a time. I'm gonna do Italian hands at you here pretty soon. I wonder, can I... Oh, hell yeah! Damn right. Okay. Oh, I probably need to bop you. Don't I, little button? Sweet. There's also at least one badge you would recommend getting from him. Okay. We shall definitely look into that. I always think like those types of merchants are really kind of cool. Let's partners. You switch to attack in the same turns to having to wait. Oh, that would be handy. Yay, there's the save. That's so cool. Okay, so we got little bot. No, come back here. I didn't want to jump on you in the first place. There we go. And up we go. seems like it'd be a real handy badge. Okay, we don't have a key for that. Oh, and speaking of badges, let's see if we can get this guy. Where is it? Ah, it's too high. That's not cool. That's not cool, guys. Yes. We can't open it. Booger. Okay. Probably good. Yeah, let's go back to Goombella for this time. Okay, we're getting beat up like a little bitch here. We won! What did we win? We got a bingo. That's cool. Might as well fill this up while we got everybody here, right? I have gotten one accidentally, the stylish moves. But I don't know how to do them, like, on purpose. Damn it. Oh! Well, that sounds stylish, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I probably should have done that a third time. It's a ball and chain. Where's the chain chomp? Oh, fuck. You press A at certain points during attack animations. You do stylish moves and get extra star power. That's cool. We have to figure out when that is. Mario's normal jump is when it reaches the peak of his first bounce off of it. Oh! That's gonna be hard to kind of time. A badge. For head bonk, it's right before she jumps. Yeah, how do you swap partners in the field? There we go. Head. So right before she jumps. Oh wait, what's this? Hey. It's a chest. What the heck? Hey, guess. It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard of me? Wow. Wait a sec. If you can hear my voice, it must be some kind of legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me, but it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. But seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could just let me out of this chest. I'm locked in here alone. So long I'm starting to cramp up. You wouldn't believe. All I have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open this box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait, in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball. What would I do? I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. I like how Mario's considering that. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, little, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to. If you really don't want to. Like, finding a key is hard. So far, I haven't seen said key. Oh. This looks fun. I'm guessing that those have spikes. Hey, we got a key. Hey! Oh shit. Mario, look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh, of course, I get stuck on terrain. Okay, that's more time than I thought I would have. Oh, thank goodness. Man, that was too close. Gotta shake it off. Whew. Okay, we got the key. Let's open the spooky chest. I wonder... Oh, so this is our next ability, right? So this should be fun. Hey there, boy. I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Wee! I love this. Fools. Why? Only the most idiotic pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Ookie googly boo. Now you're cursed, Doofus. And it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. Curses. 4. This curse makes you a piece of paper when you press and hold the right trigger. What a curse. Who curses me? No one. Now, I shall show you how frightful a curse it is. Go on. Press and hold R. Press it now. I am so thin. Look at that. It's like an episode of Doctor Who. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. Eat a sandwich, skinny. You understand what this curse means for you? It means you're, like, shaming people for their weight. Way to go, douche. You idiot. Press and hold. Be ashamed. Okay, I like this one. This one's funny. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Oh my, that's funny. Okay, Mario. Little skinny bitch, let's look. I like how they're bendy when they're moving. Ah, that's great. That's clever animation. Oh, look at that. We get skinnies. We're just gonna 2D right through this. Attack effects are change the sound effects of Mario's attack. I wonder if this is the one that is being talked about. That's cool. Okay, I need a drink, so I am going to be right back. It's gonna take me like, I don't know, 2 minutes tops. So I'm gonna go to our be right back screen, and I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. I also got myself something to snack on, which is to say I brought chocolate. That's the way to go. If you're gonna have a snack, get yourself some chocolate. It's 85% dark chocolate. Okay. So now that Mario's been on that low carb diet. I think you might be able to... I think there were other things back here you can be skinny about. Oh, I should totally save. Yes! Save this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there's nothing to be skinny about. Yeah, let's get on with it. Oh, I thought this was a ramp up. It's just light. Wow. I'm really good at that. Was there anything else in here? Can I go through holes yet? No. That must be different ability. Also, I don't drink. I guess we had to go this way anyway. If any of you are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. I will be doing Paper Mario on Mondays. Because I'm having a blast with this. It's gonna be at 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern, or wherever that may be in your area. Haha, there we go. There's the thing to be skinny about. And there's the other key. It's been fun doing this so far. This way? Brain. Okay, yeah, because we gotta get to that green box. Look at that. We got a second castle door. And we're opening the chocolate. Oh, yay. Oh, that's neat. I like that effect. Like, their paper effects are really cool. That was a clever idea. And the chocolate shall be had. Yum. I wonder if our friend Hunter fell asleep. Because we do have the frog. Cricket. Okay. Oh. Well, fuck. Alright, let's swap out. Let's see what she says. That was really clever. I had noticed those too, but I wasn't thinking about that. Hey. Oh, we got a honey from them. Barry, you've had a long week and it's only Tuesday. I was asleep within 5 minutes. That's so sweet though. Look at you being a sweet bird. I got chocolate. That's what I got while you were gone. There's good chocolate too. Are you gonna go to bed then? Unproductive, not your best programming work. Well, sometimes, you have been gifted tea. Really? When you stream tonight after? I hope I'm able to watch it. I've actually had a bit of insomnia lately, so... I might actually catch your stream. What are you streaming tonight, anyway? Mario got hit. I'm gonna whack you, dude. Trying to hit me with a bone. That's mean. Having more chocolate. Okay. What are you streaming tonight? Have you decided yet? Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. experimental narrative-driven first-person game. Exploration of choice, freedom, and storytelling and reality. Interesting. That sounds really interesting. I would totally watch that. Cockle it. It's a bit cursed. I'm not on an empty head tonight. Aww. It does seem like it would need a lot of thinking. There we go. Got that and I didn't fall. I had such an empty head night last night. It was silly. I had such an empty head day. I wound up like having a really bad rehearsal because I was like, I got my bass, we started playing, and then I'm like, I don't know anything anymore. It's a mouse. Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? Heart. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I still did okay, but it felt like I was like where I was 3 months ago when playing these songs, so it was just kind of like lousy. I don't like to let the guys down. They do such a good job. No matter how cute you are. That's a darling. I started off the day yesterday with a migraine. So I think it was that, because I actually took my medication for it, but I think all the other side effects, like the brain fog, were there. The game has writing. Oh, not like, hey sweetie, I'm a cute little mouse. I'm gonna steal stuff. That's adorable. I totally stan Miss Mouse. I like your music. Yeah. You're so bold. Is that illegal? Cool, we picked up that badge. Do you tend to read the writing when you shoot? Because I forget. I'm kind of hit or miss here. I like how consistent Cecilia is with like her stuff. Like she does a really good job of always reading everything. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Like, this Koopa is such, I don't know, he's like an anime character. It's adorable. Not for you, thanks. Not reading everything. What do we got? A mushroom! What else we got? The castle key. What else we got? Woohoo! Honey syrups. And a shine sprite. So shine sprites, Hunter was saying there's like a couple of them. That'd be 3 shine sprite blocks. Okay, cool. So we definitely need to. Best you can do is, yes, stream Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that's a lot of writing. It's hard to read everything. Well, and I feel goofy, like, reading aloud sometimes, I think. Chocolate was a good idea. That didn't work so well. Yeah, let's hammer this down. Yay! Well, I got what I needed, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Oh, that son of a bitch. messed that up. Oh, cool. Got pretty lucky on that. Let's just pop this guy. Okay, and we're gonna get Mario to appeal to the crowd. I'm gonna get some of their health back, is what it is. I like how the very first one was the poison mushroom. Ah, no. No. Well, there's some. This dude one more time. And I'm gonna appeal. So that way next fight we have that ready when we need it. Shy Guy! Oh, Shy Guy. What are you doing? This is not the fight to do that, my dude. Yay! Ooh. Sweet. A POW block. Come back here. Oh, this is interesting. I see you, dude. I'm gonna get you first. Ha. Okay, I haven't tried Power Bounce yet. Well, and I guess I shouldn't because I did really badly on it. Much better luck with the hammer. Okay, and I saw where the block is with that. Let's... Apparently. Okay, there's a paper airplane thing. What's on the other end? Okay, so it's not right against the wall. Let's go get that shard real quick. Because we can see it. Son of a bitch. Well, speaking of Rick and Morty, there's that new game that their studio is doing. What was it? It's got like talking weapons. High on Life. Have you seen that trailer yet for High on Life, Barry? It looks fun as shit. And weird and terrible. Okay, let me send a link real quick. It is really, really interesting. This is definitely worth a watch for anybody who's watching. It seems interesting. It's, humanity is being threatened by an alien cartel who wants to use them as drugs. It's up to you to rescue and partner with charismatic talking guns, take down Garmantuous and his gang, and save the world. It seems so interesting. I shouldn't let myself fall further. I fell again. I am wandering with my joystick, apparently. Almost. Let me know if you watch it. Like, I thought it sounded really, really interesting and cool. I haven't heard whether or not they'll have it on Xbox Game Pass, but that would be really fun. I sure as heck couldn't stream it because of my computer, but I could probably play it. It's gonna be a little tricksy. Almost. Paper airplane boss. There we go. Finally, beat the paper airplane boss. That only took a moment. Ugh. I'm pulling my arms tired. Okay. There's the shine sprite. Huzzah! It's locked. Thanks! I needed that. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. And walking down the dome. Hell yeah! I got another key, so let's... I don't know, I kind of like the premise because it's so weird, but the creators of Rick and Morty are really, really weird. Let's go, Mario. Uh-oh. Ha! I hit him in the face. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ah, ouch. No. Nice. Let's get it. Aww. No. Ooh. Okay, okay. This is where we got that sweet treat. mushroom? No mushrooms. Oh, he keeps getting hit in the face with hammers and shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna use that because reasons. Okay, we're gonna upheal. He is such a ham. Ah, that's pretty good. Hopefully she's got interrupted this time. Yay. Oh, faster. I failed. Oh my god. Mario, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, let's get us some help. Ah, come on. That's something. I'm like playing whack-a-mole with these dudes. Okay. All Bella's health. Oh, now all Mario's. Okay, we got 4. I like the little noises that their walking makes. Look at this! What great graphics are spinning. Good job. That's a long walk. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, well, how about these, dudes? I'm gonna get some help. Why am I lagging? Oh my god. I have to do a second time. Okay, that's better. Have to get so much health. Come on. That's better. Okay. I feel... Maybe I can just hit him. Yeah. Okay, so it was suggested by Hunter that we get fire points, I believe. Let me look real quick. Okay. had a save point. Oh, hey, look at this. And let's check our badges first. What badges do we got? Oh, well, we equipped everything. That's great. Let's take a peek inside this castle. Who dares approach me? It's a Dargan! It's a paper Dargan. So you were the friends of the strange garbed one who came earlier. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. Such rashness. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? You're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. And the bottoms of your feet smell like they make a good sauce with some spices. What I'll do is saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. This dragon's hungry. It's like the opposite of Shrek's dragon, who is thirsty. Okay, snack time. Little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first? Like a cricket. How did you know? Stop that this instant. I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a cricket. I hate them. Uh-oh, inside your hooky. Just hearing a cricket chirp makes me feel woozy. Maximum HP is 20, attack is 5, defense is 1. It'll stomp and munch on you. It has more dragonish attack. Stinky, fiery breath. Really? Oh, yeah, and one more thing. It hates anything starts with a CR and ends with an icket. Totally. Okay, we got that. Oh, my goodness. Dragon brat. Ugh, that's not gag. My first time I'm pretty woozy. Let's trade this. Yeah. Hi, Wizzy Isabella. Nice to meet you. Oh, no, don't squish my Mario. Okay. I'm almost there. Getting good. It's actually not going too badly, considering this is my first playthrough ever, even though I bought the game in like 2006 and have it shelved. I have to say it's enjoyable. I've had some good advice on like where to put my level up so far. It's been nice having some people chime in. First playthrough, first stream of it. I plan on doing this more, definitely. So have you played this a lot? Mario Smash. Ha! This is your favorite game, so much good memories. Oh wow! That's what everybody's been saying so far. Like, honestly, everybody who pops in is like, oh my goodness, I love this game. I remember playing it XYZ, and it's, yeah. I'm so glad that I decided to stream it, because it's nice hearing that, because everybody seems to have really good memories of this game. Dedicated fan base. I guess so. It's really nice, though. I mean, because there's a reason it's a dedicated fan base. It's gotta be a good game. The dragon is pleading. I was told not to fall for it. Keep your coins, fiend. Do we fall for the badge? I think we tell him to shove it, right? We will tell him to shove it. Fuck him. Nice. Yeah. Suppose I could apologize and then you smell the bottoms of my feet. People pay good money to do this. Oh my goodness. So far we've had we've had a lot of sex jokes in this, unbeknowingly to, I think, the person or persons who translated this. But, I mean, come on. People pay good money to smell feet. No. No, we're not into feet today. At least not dragon feet. 2002. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it would be that early because it was GameCube. Let's see, I would have had to pick it up then in like 2004, I think. Yeah. You're a very interesting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. Or, I guess, I'd better. Backing away. Oh! Oh my goodness. Did he just eat people? That's just not right. That isn't right. Oh, my strength has returned to me. Everybody from the audience ran. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this guy off fast, Mario. Yeah, Mario's pissed. I can't believe he ate the audience. Okay, you bitch. We're gonna use some honey syrup here. And then we're gonna smack your face. Okay, one thing I noticed, I'm not really very good with the shell toss, so I'm gonna switch to Gamecoube. Ah! We got smacked. Okay. Yay! Blur. Why do I always have to feel so faint every time I hear a cricket? Oh, hey, cool. People ran out of his mouth. We're gonna get us some. Well, no, we can finish. We're probably gonna need the health, aren't we? Fire out of their mouth, wouldn't the people that are in the dragon's mouth be kind of roasty toasty? And they chewed. That would be kind of bruising, I would think. Stylish. But I... Gerd. How? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Sounds like me. Busy bells. Miss Wizzy Isabella, you should definitely hit the follow because I'll be playing more of this. I haven't made affiliate yet either, so it would be kind of cool to have you join in for that. We did it, Mario! All you have to do now is search for that crystal star we can't seem to locate. Oh. Is it in it the dragon ate the star? No, the dragon ate the guy. I'm out. I'm finally out. What the heck? Whoa, it can't be. Eh? Oh! It's his father. I am so happy. You're Coops. Hey, son. You've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I've been here a while back to deal with Hooktail. Was well and good. Just before finishing blow, he played a trick on me and gobbled me down whole. Been hiding in my shelf for the 10 years since. Wow, inside Hooktail's belly. Boy, it was nasty. Yuck. I'm so glad I finally get out. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Honestly, Dad, don't you know how worried about you we all were? 10 million years, we all thought you know. We thought your game was over. Oh, how meta. Game over. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's so sweet. What are you doing here? Oh, come on, Dad. Mr. Mario's looking for a gem called Star. Crystal Star? That's what I'm doing what you're talking about, would it? He had that giant thing in his shell. It's great. What's that? Found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? Kept it as a souvenir. So this is the thing you're looking for? Perfect. Just perfect. You can have it. Me? It's the Mario's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! We got our first crystal star. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We are gonna peace sign for that. Hell yeah. Star number 1. This is great. You learned the special move, Earth Tremor. Oh, hell yeah. of Chapter 1! Wow. Look at that. Mario and friends finally caught Crystal Star in the castle after defeating Ducktail. Cube seemed reunited with his long-lost father, who he thought was dead. And yet, they were unable to learn anything about the whereabouts of the princess. What can Princess Peach be? Yes, Mario's adventure had only just begun. Yes, we are going to save. Progress is saved. Alright. This seems like a really good stopping point for the evening. So, we are going to be doing just that. Uh-oh, well, let's check out Princess Peach first. Oh, great exalted Grogus, we brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Peach is pissed. Well, oh well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point trying to hide it, silly girl. You know you have it. We know this. Trust me, it is very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. You X-Not. Not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We are quite nasty. Groda, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know the crystal star that we thought might Table had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And he defeated that hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, there's a mustache dude in a red hat with blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario! Excuse me, Mario? Oh my god, her voice is so high. Yak. I see. So you know this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long. That I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Suddenly we're in, like, Star Wars. Well, Lord Crump. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll find the crystal star we're hunting in the Boggly Woods. We must return there immediately and hasten the excavation. This must not fail. What's that? Oh, yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. This dude's funny. I wonder if something more comes there. Alone is wise. It's a bit out there. X-Not, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, sir, Grotus, dude? Grotus? Sir? Sir Grotus? Sir? Shut up. Go get the shadow sirens over here. The shadow sirens, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. No, go get them. Now. Gotcha. Honorable Grotus has need of us. Then we'll arrive without delay. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Still your tongue, Bedlam. Beldam? Beldam. We would already have it if you'd snatched her earlier. But now, since you missed your chance, some poor fool named Mario has the map. It wasn't my fault, truly. There were too many prying eyes there. Too many. Besides, a strange old man showed up at the moment of truth. And we had to retreat. How did Mario? All we need to do now is find Mario and steal the map. Yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I'll have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You Shadow Sirens must take care of this troublemaker. Whee! Fear not, Sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do. Rehydrate, redeem, stretch, redeem. Thank you. Actually, I do need to stretch a little bit. Oh, that was very stretchy. Oh dear. Here we go again. I can't believe I shouldn't have to get Mario and Toadsworth. Must be worried sick again. That's a lot of agains. I'm definitely drinking. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? So unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario and Toadsworth know that I've been caught. Oh, I'm playing as Princess Peach. Oh my god, her little walkie footsteps are adorable. Tiki, 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 tiki. Even my character stretch. See that? She's got a bathtub. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it even works. Oh my goodness. They're giving Princess Peach a shower. Also, her dress has a zipper. Oh my. Wow. I did not expect Princess Peach to shower. That's... yeah. Also, nice having zippers. It must have pockets, I wonder. No zipper dress, shake my head. No zipper dress. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. I mean... I guess it's a bit like Star Trek, where you don't expect the uniforms to have zippers, but they actually do. I like that she has a very wide toilet. Like, the toilet is wider than her dress. That's interesting. Cass? I was like, hey, how are the doors open by themselves? I guess we will teeter and totter on out of here. Gotta have a bowl you can... Wow. I hate the sentence abort joke. I mean, like, honestly, between you and me, it did look good enough to puke in because it's nice and wide and look clean. So if she got sick. Weird. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They just, like, let Princess Peach on the loose. Let's over this way. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd! Oh my goodness. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech X. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus, wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. No, I don't think so. No, don't. I'll change your mind. So I'm wondering, why did you leave me here? I am unsure. An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you earlier. In the shower? My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Oh my goodness, the computer has a crush. Oh, that's cute. No wonder, like, everything malfunctioned when she got in the shower. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Oh my goodness. Not only does Princess Peach have a stalker computer AI, but it's a stalker computer AI. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Honestly, I understand this computer. I too have no idea when I'd start getting a crush on somebody. And I'm always like, I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. Oh, why do I like this person? I'm not sure. I just do. Wait, did you just say you wanted to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you... No. Impossible. Can't be. Yeah, computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really because... It's just too weird. Hey, why you gotta be racist against AI? Paige, come on. Have you not seen Barbarella? I'm just saying. There's something to be said about computers. Please, tell me, please. I'm the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand, please. Well, you know, maybe it's possible that, well, you're in love with me? Love? What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? I want you to show me. Oh god. Love? How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when he or she is in trouble. You could have just used they, but this, I guess, was 2002. Happiness? Fun? I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. It should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? That's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, can you teach me to feel this thing you call love? See, I'm telling you, this has so many sex jokes in it. It's just unbeknownst to us. Unbeknownst to us at all. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. What? You're a computer? Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. What, are you insane? You extras kidnap me like a common Koopa. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? You should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes, huh? Mush, I believe you. I understand that you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. There is no alternative. It must be a perfect computer. That's why, if you just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient address and message. Princess Peach is composing an email. This is a valuable stream right here. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Typey, 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 typey. I love the typey noises. Okay, it's ready to tack. Can you send it? Bleep, bleep, bleep. The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your ship. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then, good night. Good night, Princess Peach. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Or should I start singing Electric Barbarella? Progress saved. Oh, that's a cute little chibi. Me when the perfect AI falls in love. Oh, are we at Bowser's castle? I wondered when we'd see this son of a bitch. I like that he actually went through. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your claws, minions. I mean, we can. Also, I have water now. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why'd you summon me? Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Please wait at the rear of the room. Oh my goodness, I'm stompy. It feels stompy too to move around. This is great. I want to stompy things. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Oof, I tell you, look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser! Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Hi, my dude. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, you surliness. Oh, this guy has... This Koopa has a thing. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups, Tubby. Yeah, that's not at all awkward. Oh, Bowser's statue. Boy, do I even have a less handsome side? Anyway. Any way you look at this, it's perfect. And the world is why these statues are gonna be mandatory in all households. Nice. Hail, Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. There we go. There's the Koopa lady. Ah, Lord Bowser. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are Cammy Koopa. Now with it, why have you called me here? Ease your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. You're gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as crystal stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. Crystal stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you... Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me! By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? You bet I do. Do I? I love fried eggs. I love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped by a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Airhead! A picnic? You morons, this is no time for fun. See, this is where my evil plans are always derailed, because you clods always goof off. Arrgh. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, calm down. Remember, your blood pressure. What's that? What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How, when, where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have the information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back. Oh my god, he's so stompy. I love his stompiness. He's kind of little. I love that thing. But your grunginess, wait up! Oh my god, her broom is awesome. It goes put put put. Put 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 put. We are saving this. Oh, I found your heads. Coops, my lad. Are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue to travel with Mario. I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. Always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. Ahem. May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Oh, don't you ever forget that this village will always be your home. Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Trying to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, just 2 feet away. You know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? The mirror of the magical maps shall unfurl it before the 1,000-year door. When this is done, the stars shall guide the bearer to the crystal star with pure light. And it didn't stop there. Paper Mario! Big feet, big socks. Hi! Nice to meet you. Yes, we are playing Paper Mario. We just passed chapter 1. And this is my first playthrough ever. So it's really, really interesting. I've been enjoying it so far. Is this a favorite series of yours too? So far, everyone I've met have really, really enjoyed this game. I love this game back when you had the old GameCube set up. Well, I'm playing this with a GameCube controller on my old school Wii. So it's actually, I purchased this when I had a GameCube and it's been shelved. I just never got around to playing it. I'm enjoying it so far, personally. It's so like, I don't know, oddly fun. It has more depth to it than I thought. Yeah, it's actually kind of a cool streaming setup too, because like I'm actually using my monitor to view the game as I'm playing. Now you want to play it. That's great. You totally should. I'm not sure if they have it on emulator or if, but I mean, knowing Nintendo, they release everything and re-release everything for like the modern system, so I'm sure it's gonna be out there somewhere. But I'll be continuing to play this if you feel like following. I'll be playing this at least every Monday. You were mad when you played the new one on Switch. You felt scammed. Aw. It wasn't as fun? That was Paper Mario, the Origami King? It's completely different. Aw. That's sad to know. Did it just feel like, I don't know, not as flat, I guess? Just not as flat. I mean, it's Paper Mario, right? Combat's completely different. Oh, is it not turn-based? Like, I would expect it to still at least be turn-based. I wonder if this guy says anything different. No. It's all about rotating things, like some sort of omnitrix. Oh, that doesn't sound as fun. Turn-based, but it just isn't like an RPG game anymore. It's more like mini games. Oh, that's an interesting twist on it. Sounds like it wasn't a good pick, though. I wonder if we can get circular parting. They ruined your boy. I'm so sorry. Something's wrong, Mario. You're shaking. Are you feeling it? Oh, it's... Oh my god, he's got an email. Oh wow, that was good. Thank you very much for the follow. I've got to figure out how to turn that down. I appreciate you following, though. That woke me up. I thought I had found the button to turn that down, but apparently not. I appreciate the follow, though. I will definitely be looking forward to having you around. This would be great. Oh, so Princess Peach actually did email him. And actually arrived. So the computer has a crush? Hey. Oh, I killed Barry. I am so sorry, hon. Oh. Yeah. Barry, she's been doing stuff and she's been working because she's in oh, you have the pizza in pizza in the oven. She's on the other side of the hemispheres of the planet from where I'm at. I'm laughing actually. I'm so sorry. Pizza sounds amazing though. What kind of pizza is it? You always have interesting pizza there. Are you East Coast or West Coast? They're big socks. Ooh, a margarita with salami and a margarita with tomato. Hey, no, that sounds good to me. Oh, you're neither. Are you Midwest then? I lived in the Midwest for about 4 years or so. Hold on, let me open a can of spaghetti and sausages. I can fix this. I don't think spaghetti and sausages are gonna fix anything. Oh, you're not even US. Well, that's even cooler. Barry's not in the Midwest either, or the US. So nice to have a very international audience. Let's see if I can No, wait, no, that's a bad idea. Let's see if I can get these guys. We're gonna hop on our feet back here. Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong thing. Somebody's just hit on Mario, and they knocked over our dude. This is turning out to be a really good one. Good job, me. Mario, you're getting your ass kicked, bud. There you go. He's knocked down again. The poor little dude. And he's just getting stabbed right in the tummy. And we got the good. Well, I would ask where you're at, but I don't like doxing people. It's certainly fun to have you around, though. Oh, I did the kind of water. I did that probably when you were distracted with everything, but that's what I got left. Well, I do have a can of sparkling water, but I thought it was a little redundant. See, you inspired me to get, like, this chair. And then I was like, I need a desk. And then I was like, I found these cool waters. Oh, you're in Australia. Nice. That reminds me of when I played World of Warcraft. For some reason, the server I was on attracted a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand. No idea why. It wasn't even... It was like a Midwest US server. But God, there was this great tank that we had. It was a Pally tank. It was during Burning Crusade. It was just so good. I really liked that guy. You should think about getting drinks on your stream. I thought Cecilia, like, should totally have drinks too. Like, I actually have, I'm gonna show you real quick. There's teacups and stuff too. Like, I thought that was really cute. So it's like, I can have a tea. I was on the tarot card US server back in BC, and well, from Burning Crusade on to, well, I still have characters on there, but I don't play as much. But for some reason, I think it's because it was a low pop server. But let me just for some reason attracted quite a few, at least in the reading community. But this is like 2007, 2000, well, 2008, I think is when PC came out. But it was like, at least for 2 years. Before we had an influx of people from Area 52. You're wondering if you can use emojis. You know? That might not be too bad. I should really just draw my own. Because these are something that I picked up from a person who did lots of art assets and stuff. Oh, I totally wasted that. Way to go, me. And just put like an emoji on there. That would be funny. I really like the shark that you got though. I think the shark on your team is really adorable. Like I thought about having a puppy. And that's how I wound up with the cat. Because, well, Noctis is usually in here a lot. So, I want to animate it. And I've actually been working on it. Is it blanche? Like, how do you pronounce it? The background is dope. I think having a desk is really nice though. Like honestly, because then you can like set stuff on it. Low, high, but to heck with that. Desks are really nice. I totally agree. Oh, I got a badge. What the heck? One of your goals is to keep focus on the gameplay, so don't really want a background. Yeah, I can understand that. That is close call Kate. When your ally is in danger, we are equipping that instead of multi-bounce because I am really, really bad with multi-bounce. Well, I appreciate that you think my background is pretty dope. It's actually a composite of a couple of different elements. I'm not afraid to say that I went onto Etsy and scoured things for hours to find something that I really liked. And I just had it for a reasonable price. And then I bought some extras like these lights up here. They actually glow and stuff, but I can turn them off if I really want to. But I thought they looked nice, so I was thinking of getting a little tip jar maybe, if I ever like am able to. I kind of like having a nice layout. To me, means having something to look at other than just the game. Plus, the games I play, there's so many different screen sizes. It's crazy. Like, the difference between, you know, playing a PlayStation game and playing this. I mean, you can just see on the screen itself that it's, you know, a bit different. And then going to like an actual computer game. So I wanted something to like be there and vary a little bit. I mean, PC games I absolutely love, and God knows I live on my computer, but my computer's not up to snuff for streaming them along with my avatar, which I am sad about. So I took a cue from Cece and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a little capture card. Oh fuck, we're back at the water boss. Oh shit. This is gonna take all of our efforts here. I have to say though, like, oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch, you put me back at the beginning. There are some games that I am able to stream from my PC. It's just, there's not many. And none of the ones that I really, really want to stream. You bastards. I don't know if I'm more mad at my thumb or my controller. That was my thumb. That was great. It's too bad you didn't ever get to see the stream that CC did when I was co-hosting. We played It Takes Two. God, that was hysterical because I had so many issues because I was playing on keyboard and I didn't have a Xbox controller. Half of the stream was her just hysterically laughing to me dying to shit because of my inability to jump with the keyboard. Oh, you did see some of that? Oh, good, good, because that was so funny. That was so fun to do. I really enjoyed that stream. I wasn't sure if you were around for that or not. Wait. No, I remember you being around for some of it. That was so funny, though. I had too much fun with that. Ah! Fuck. I wish we could do more streams like that. When did I think about head bonking? Oh, brain gone, head empty. Oh. That bastard just healed? You're wearing Prussian war helmets indicates that stopping them is in fact a hate crime. Yeah. Oh, let's try this. What? Well, that works. It happens to be both enough that they're tactfully prepared for it. I mean, yeah. That deserved a head pat. That's a good head pat for that. Prussian helmets. Though, truth be had, I'm Prussian. My great-grandparents and my great-great-grandparents on my dad's side immigrated from Prussia, Poland. You're not the arbiter of head pats. That's the audience's job. No, it's not, since I do not have redeems. But it does deserve a head pat. Thank you. I appreciate that you think that too. My name is Dazzle and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, Guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Come on, let's trade. Which badge do you want to trade for? Okay, what do we got? Change the sound effects. Nope. Chill out. Never succumb to a first strike. Pretty lucky. Mario gets attacked. Causes enemies to sometimes miss. Tux, you're going away. Happy Flower. Slowly and automatically restore FP. Slowly and automatically restore HP. Boing, boing, boing. Have a good night, Barry. I will be probably saving and quitting in just a minute here. Happy Heart. Slowly and automatically restored from ally. I think we will not buy yet. You change your mind? So lame. Okay, we will save. Alright, well. If you're still here, Big Feet, Big Socks, I will probably get back to this game next Monday. And it will be, what is Australia time? So you're 16 hours ahead. So this will be... let's see. It will be on... I will be on next about 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. on Tuesday the 21st playing this game. Time zones are great. So, that being said, it has been a wonderful evening, and thank you all for joining me. I will definitely be playing more of Paper Mario. Our next stream that I'm doing is probably going to be back at Final Fantasy XII. I just started that game on my PS2. Again, another purchase that I made that I haven't yet played all the way through. So we are just at the beginning of that, and that'll probably be on tomorrow, which I guess is technically later today. So have a wonderful night. It has been fun. Please stop by again.